Hello, and welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, where we go in crazy, unheard of missions to save the world and to gain as much power as we possibly can, because we're good like that. And here we go. Let's see. Let's start off by inspecting food stores, because I haven't inspected them in a while, so I really need to. There we go. All right, so they're good. And we'll go back up here. All right, so last episode, or yesterday's episode, we were building a big structure over here. It's probably going to be 3 stories. Still building it. But it's going to be our museum of awesomeness. Everything we have gathered that is a trophy is going to be in here. Definitely going to go 3. And it's going to have all kinds of amenities. And I think I'm going to put a statue out here. We're going to do stuff. We're going to totally, this statue's moving. That was just temporary. I think I needed to build it just to get the quest to resolve. So, yeah. The other thing I have to do is figure out, I should get it a huntress, and I am really taking way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Absolutely. Just, I need a bigger backpack, but I know it's another level away, so I don't know if I'll be getting that anytime soon. And of course, it's gonna rain before I go, because nothing says go adventure than to be wet when you do. I was hoping she was going to be in here, but she's not. So where is she? She's got to be close. Looks like she's at the fountain now. Did I pass her? She is, yeah, in the fountain. I guess you can just step there. Sure. We'll do it. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to do. Wow, it's a pretty good downpour today. All right, we'll go inside the structure, dry off, and then head to the Great White North. We have got to find these Balefires. It is absolutely insane that I do not have them all lit yet, and I really want to get to the water basin. There we go. Get that rested up a little bit. It's only at 1:30, hour and 31. I'm missing some. I'm gonna have to be placing some more beds is what happens. I need to do stuff. All right, so we're gonna head right to the Frostlands, and we're gonna try to get in here somewhere. Actually, you know what? We can go up here. I'm gonna go through the Shroud. Definitely go through the Shroud. I have to scout this Shroud out anyway, so. Just in case I didn't do anything with the weapons. And one last thing, as I am going into the Shroud, I'm going to get some more time. We're not going to pick up any resources on the way. We're just going to go right through the Shroud as fast as possible, so we can figure out where we're going to go next. So thanks for joining me on this adventure. It was 5 hours last night. Did a 5-hour adventure. Not exactly what I was looking to do, but why not? All right, so once we get to a certain point, we are going to actually end up at a dead end, essentially. And I'm looking for a way to go to the right. All right. Yeah, I knew that thing was there, but... ah, crap. And I should be on that. What the heck is... oh, well, that's nice. I am not liking this area. All right. You know what? It might be safer to go up here. But I have a feeling we're going to be chased the entire time. All right. Let's see if I can just go this way. I might be heading up too far. That might be detrimental to my health here. But I got out of the shroud? Okay. I hear a fluttering. Alright. What we want to do is... There's something down there. I really don't want to fly down there. Let's see what's down there. Holy crap. C for center? I don't think I can jump down safely. Well, that sucked. All right. This is not good. Holy crap. All right. Wow, that's second slash. God damn that guy. He keeps hitting me. And I did the most... Oh, I know what this is. At least I'll have some time back at the Shroud. And he's throwing stuff, but... Holy mackerel. The game seems to be a little off today, but that's alright. I was not happy with being thrown. Whoa. I hate these. Oh, that guy is a tough guy. He is not going to be easy. And I need to have plenty of room to fight him. Let's see if I can do this strategically. I don't see the fireballs, so that kind of sucks. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get him to come over to me. Alright, now he's coming. And here he comes. I can't see anything. Oh, this sucks, because I can't see anything. He disappeared. He didn't... Where'd he disappear to? Gosh darn it. I can't see anything. I can barely see his health bar. Did I get him? The game didn't load right. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. That's Shroudwood. We got him. We have a problem with the game, though, right now, because I'm not seeing stuff. I barely survived that. Alright, so let's grab some more time. And I think this is, maximum gem level is 35. Okay. Alright. So 35 is not bad. I should have been able to come in from this direction. Oh, and there's a road. So let's find the exit to the Shroud. So I can reboot the game, because the game didn't boot all the way. And I'm not seeing everything. Uh-oh. I hear something. Ah, crap. They're level 35, so... I want to get these guys dead as quickly as possible. Alright, nobody following me. I'm still on the path. I got rained on. This Shroud is no joke. This is high level. I'm on a road, but by golly. This is incredible. I'm hoping this Shroud isn't 25 minutes long. Alright, well, this helps. Let's map this. Create that. That's a green flag. Make sure I'm not gonna die. Alright. So that might have been the respawn for the thing I just came from. My God, this is a deep Shroud. I'm looking around just in case. This doesn't look good. My road is no longer. That's probably... this is probably... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, so this is that area. I just need a way out of here now. Holy crap, this is not a good Shroud to be in. I'm gonna look for a road that goes either left or right, I suppose. Because this is just a trench. This is what this is. I don't... Let me think. I am right here. There might be... I'm looking at all the reliefs, you know? The topography. That might be silver. That's nice, but... If I don't get... if I can't get to it easily, this is gonna be... like, crazy. Well, at least I found the gem forge. That's nice. Alright, so... Yeah, this doesn't look like it's a good way. No path up there. All right, let's get some minutes, and we'll have to. Man, this gem forge is just not worth it. Although it does have a lot of shroud ice, like a ton of ice. But I got to find a way out before I can start mapping resources. And it's like, where are you going? This is one of the more dangerous shrouds. Not great. Looking for a road to my right or my left, but I don't see it. Anything? Nope. Luckily, I have the gem forge and that one area where I can actually recharge my time. A spooky tomb. All right, well, maybe later. Need to find a way out. Spooky tombs are cool. I really want to say... maybe this way? All right, so we can get out of the shroud. That's good. But is this shroud like the worst area? Yes. Because... oh, yeah, I'm going to find music sheets over there? Holy crap, man. That's like deep. All right. I'm not sure what to do on this side of the continent. I guess I could traverse more of the shroud, but it seems like if I don't know where I'm going, I'm just gonna die. Hear stuff, I just don't see it. If I could make that up there, maybe I can find a path over here. Maybe? It almost looks like I could find a path. It looks like something's over there, for sure. Can I go up here? Wow, I can't believe I made that jump. But I don't think I'm going to make much more up here. I guess I can do this. We're going to have plenty of granite. Try to get a way up, I suppose. Is this the best way, maybe? Let's see. I have a couple weapons things to help me out with this, but... is this the best way? Before I make a total mistake, let's see what the best way is. If I'm going up that way, maybe? Yeah, actually, that might not be a bad way. There we go. Stop from crouching. Change. Oh, I can't. I guess I'm... there we go. There we go. Let's go up and see what happens. It looks like I can go up. The game is kind of weird, though. I should restart it, honestly. Because it's really behaving weird. Hey, I am doing the tunneling up the mountainside technique. So I can, because I couldn't find a path. So I'm gonna find a path whether I like it or not. And I have plenty of repairing things, so we're gonna try this. Just gonna keep going. We got the nice angle going up. We should be able to break through soon. It wasn't that high, so... You would think... I could do this. The good news is I'm getting a lot of granite, so yay me. Not sure I need it, but I'd rather have it as a building material. Let's see if I can break through. Yeah, it looks like I can. I just gotta see where I'm coming out. Let's see. I am not sure where I am. Usually, let's dig out a place where I can actually stand. All right, so I did that. Let me get rid of that. I am, I guess, okay. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. All right. Now, if I go here, maybe? I have no idea how I'm going to get up here. All I know is I will get up here. It's going to be a lot of work. Just a ton of work. And it's going to be really tight for a long time. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully I can get up to some nice level ground instead of having to deal with all this slope management. There we go. Hopefully. And we are trailblazing tonight. That's what we're doing. If the mountain's not going to show the path, I'm going to move the mountain so I can find the path. That's what's going to happen. And I'm okay with that. I just got to make sure that I am headed to an opening. Worst case scenario, I'll just fast travel, but not happy. I need a way to get to this side of the mountains, but I haven't found it yet. Maybe I go back to my tower and figure out what's the best way of doing this. Because this might not be the smartest way to do this. Can you imagine if you actually broke into a cavern or a cave that was meant for you to go into? And you just happened to break into it? That would be... I would give the devs so many kudos for that. I'd be like, oh, look, there's a cave. All right, cool. So, I guess, no, I am stuck. There is no jump that... I mean, I guess I could jump to the other side, but it kind of defeats the purpose of being on this side. I want to go up there, but I guess I can't. There's no road. And I don't think I have enough lift to go that way. I can jump pretty far. I'm looking. Let's see what we got. We're looking over here. This is where we're looking right now. I could probably make it, but I don't know if I can climb that area. I could definitely make the glide. I wonder if there's a road over there, though. Let's do that. And definitely make it across. Nice. All right. This looks like an actual path, too. I was close to that structure. I just wasn't there. Are you kidding me? This is gonna suck. And of course, I can't see anything. There's a lot of different things going on. I hear things. I might have to restart the game, though. That's gonna suck. Because I hear stuff, I just don't see it. And the game is, like, definitely not providing any of the graphics that I need. Like, the arrow is not going. Nice. Like, I hear the guy. But all the graphics are... Alright, so this is gonna get in my way to see stuff. Let's do this. Man, I need definitely need light. Oh, I need light near me. Oh, there we go. The game finally decided to turn on my club light. Oh, there's some flare arrows now. Nice. Lots of flare arrows, which means I need to figure out where I'm going. Wow, that sucked. Okay. Really? These slopes are really hard to manage. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're up here. Golly. Where is everything? I could have sworn there was a path up, like a clear sidewinding path, but I guess I didn't. Like, there's a old remnant of something. Oh, I needed to do that so I can kill this thing real quick. And these things are no joke. Let's see if it can get up to me. Great. Freaking scavengers, really? They don't see me either. Level 40. All right. These are scouts for sure. All right. I had to stay quiet there because I was battling two foes. One was in my mind. All right. So, man, with this delay. All right. So they had a encampment here. So you'd think they would have a road to the encampment, right? I mean, that would be the smart play, I would assume. Got to make sure that the scavengers are not after me again. I keep hearing the bugs, but they're the pill bugs. I hear the fluttering, like the insect type thing going on. Let's see, where am I? I'm going through the unknown is what I'm going through. And I'm hoping I don't run into scavengers willy-nilly. Still heading up, and that's gonna hit me into the frost area, which is fine. I expected that to happen. As a matter of fact, might as well hit one of those as well. Wow. These mountains are incredibly difficult, by the way. There's the frost layer. There's amber. Is it? Amethyst. That's right. Not amber. Not that I have the time to do this, but I might as well. Because I might have to go back to the home thing and reload the game. All right. Let us continue. I have 28 minutes on the frost. Well, there is a updraft, which means I could probably make it to the other side. All right, well, we're doing it. We are doing it. There we go. And another one. Nice. All right, so the Balefire is there. All right, and we have our first catch of the day. How did that work out for me? All right, we need to... I was... Yeah, there we go. Wow. This delay in the game is not fun. But, honestly, I gotta continue because I am, like, so close to this thing. There we go. I'll take advantage of the glitch. I will definitely take advantage of that glitch. There we go. All right. 2 down. And I got to get over to that bridge, I suppose. But how? How am I going to get over there? I guess I can... There we go. I'll read this. Cool. I don't know what I am reading. There we go. Take that. And I got to get up there somehow. It's not there. Let's see if it's over here. It is a ladder. We'll take it. Wow, this was lucky, actually. All right. So I got one more Balefire. I have to figure... You know what? I'm going to go back down, and I'm going to kind of go the opposite way. I still have 31 minutes worth of frost protection. Or is it 24? At 31. Everyone saw that. I know they did. I'm glad I caught that ladder because I would have taken damage. Alright, so what do I have to fight? Oh, cool. I'm glad I came down here. Ooh, an antler bow. That's cool. Alright. I can't believe I'm playing the game and the game is kind of delayed. It's not a... Not great. Oh, look at this. Chain healing. Don't need that. I need to get in there. Can I get up over there? It's hard to... Yeah, I can get up. Cool. I need to get in here somehow. Oh, boy. And there we go. Oh, crap. I'll wait for it. I was hoping to get it trapped in here with me, but... I can't see the attack, but... Oh, no way! I buried that! Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, I don't think I have a temporary altar spot. I actually have to destroy one. I don't think I have one. So, yeah, that's on me. that's on me. Nice. I'll take all of these. Okay, his father was a soldier. Okay. I love the lore. I should read it. But I'm kind of in the middle of something. All right, let's continue. All right, so I'm kind of backtracking. I did this one opposite of what it should have done, but that's fine. Whatever. That was totally a, Oh, really? Already? I don't need that. Let me see if I can do an altar. I need a space to put it in my backpack. We'll delete that. I'm not sure I have a space, though, honestly. No, I can't. I thought so. That's alright, though. That's okay. I should really go... Alright, so... How do you even get down here? So I guess coming down was a... Oh, I see. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought it would be more difficult. But I really need to find the path gets me here. There's a building down there. There's a cave down there. Oh, here's the path. It's a snow-filled path, but we'll do that because we need to get down. Oh, my, already, yeah, I'm already below the frost level. Cool. Oh, I hear the bugs. That's what I... And... I need to fix this, but... Is he flying away from me? I mean, I'll take it, but... Let's run by them. There's a lot of them over here. I don't think I could sneak by them. It's hard to fight them right now because I can't see anything. Is he not going to come at me? Now I'm just wasting arrows. He's going to come after me. Luckily, I know how to dodge these. I just can't see them. That parry of one of those was pretty awesome. Realized on the last combat that I was blocking those, but it was taking so much of my stamina, it wasn't even funny. Alright, you guys better have frickin' eggs. I'm not gonna worry about that. I hate spiders so much. And I really wish I could see my fireballs right now. He just doesn't want to engage, which is fine by me, honestly. I'll take him out. Alright, so this is just a spider den, I think. Hidden tomb. And I think I have time for this. Alright, so a hidden tomb is going to have some pretty high-level monsters, but it should have a weapon repair. Let's do this real quick. All right, then that made more sense. There we go. I really want to see the fireballs, but I don't want to stop adventuring. That was a lot of them. I was not happy with that. Let him jump. If I need string, I am there. I hate these things so much. I was like, did I take out the lights? I do like my staffs. Oh, this is a big guy. I forgot. This guy's pretty big. We're going to kind of take him like from here if he comes in to view. Don't know he will. There we go. He's slow moving. I don't have any timers, so that's good. All right, so is he coming? Can he make it? Did he not want to make it? Get to him. He's not trying to get to me. Where is he? Oh, is he stuck? Yeah, he's stuck. I am okay with that. He's trying. I just have the arrows locked and loaded, so I don't really... Oh, man. Yeah. Just want to make sure all the webs are gone, you know what I mean? I'll take it. Those big spiders are scary. They're ugly, too. That was an easy jump. Easier than it should have been. Was that it? Is that the depths of this place? Maybe not. Okay, that was a nice shot. Nice. Of course they're full. What can I get rid of? I can definitely get rid of that. Exceptional ring of health. Alright, so that's the main corridor. So this is just the other side of it. I don't need to fight spiders in perpetuity. I don't really need to go through here, I don't think. I see him. There we go. Why isn't there any light? That is weird. There's my flares. Yeah, the game's behaving weird. Let's, not the arrow I wanted. Now I can, I know exactly where he is at all times. Alright, so that was spit and poison. Alright. I know there's... Let's see if I can get him. That's the fireball I want. There's the spider. Wow, there's a couple. Yeah, I love this hammer. Oh, it's a big one again. All right, just attack them. am not liking this game right now. It is not giving me the experience of light. Wow. I'll take that if I can, because I think that's alchemical. I'll get rid of these. Wow, look at that spider. Very cool. It like perched up on there like it was ready to kill me. I'll take it. Ooh, right in midair. Golly. I am not... You know what? I'll use one of these. That's 30 minutes. I'll get rid of the books. There we go. Alright. I really need to go battle that big frickin' monstrosity. Which should be... Oh, really? Luckily, I have some poison resistance. Obviously, it didn't do anything with that. Alright. Let's use the big boy. And it didn't look like it did much. All right. Now we will lead it to here, where I can do more to it. All right, where am I here? And I get like a lot of damage from that. And they're coming from two different directions. One of them got me. I actually should be looting this guy for that poison right there. It's not really worth it, though, to drop some... Well, I guess I could drop that. And the bones. I can drop the bones. Grab that, grab that. Alright. So, let's see. I led him down this path. Man, he got through a little bit here. I should be doing a lot more damage, considering. I did do the scroll. Alright. Magic has its uses, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to drop two things. I'll drop these. Well, let me think. I can get poison. What else can I drop? And decisions, right? Let's drop that. For two weapons, I'm definitely going to... Alright, so that is something else. But that's antidote, I think. And that is just some stamina juice, which I don't need. Alright. So I think I'm done down here. Yep. There we go. I'm surprised more spiders. I didn't find more spiders dead in that area. Oh, I'm going this way. The secret passage, and then this way. I think I got everything. Let me make sure. Because I saw there was a thing to the right here. Yeah, I have definitely been down there. All right, so I'm pretty much done. Okay. The hidden tomb is completed. Yay! And it's almost nighttime. All right, so that puts me all the way over here. I got the Balefire there. So I got a Balefire here, a Balefire there. So, wow. I remember being in this area, but I don't remember traversing this nightmare. Is it there? There we go. Let's see how fast it's coming at me. Nice headshot. Nice. I'm getting better at those, even though I have a delay on everything. I don't need those. All right. So I will go check out these nests. And I think I have room for these. Nice. All right. Really? There we go. I was like, why isn't it? Let's see what I need to drop. I need eggs. These are a dime a dozen. And I can get them at such lower levels. No. I want eggs. Is there any eggs? Nope. I guess not. Harvest what? Just plant matter? Okay. Grab that. Go even higher. Probably get up to the frost. If that was it, that's all. I was hoping for a little more than that. All right, whatever. Let's grab these while I'm at it. There we go. And of course, I did pick up some bones, which really irritate me. But that's all right. Bones I can actually harvest from someplace else. So now I'm seeing the wind elevation stuff. I'm hoping the flare actually illuminates, but I guess it won't. It would, but I think there's a glitch in the system. I'm gonna have to figure out where I am in the grand scheme of the. Ooh, look at this. It would look better if I could track these. However, and block him. Oh, crap. He is fast. Holy crap. I need to do that. That was my ancillary damage. Really? Oh, I know where I am. Really? That was there? These guys are freaking fast. There we go. All right. That's a Cyclops cave. So. All right. I know where I am. I didn't realize that I was actually... I need that. I need that to change into... Oh, I don't need this. Chain heals? Nah. It's a level 39. I might be bringing that with me. Alright, so this is the Cyclops cave. Ah, crap. I'm not gonna get lucky that much. Let's do this. What I can't battle with the game doing this, so let us figure out. All right, figure out if I return to main menu, maybe, and then come back in. Hopefully it'll load again. I don't know if I have to go down to back to the desktop, but I might. Something didn't load, so that kind of makes me wonder. I couldn't see my arrows or my magic. Early access, but still, it's very consistent. It's very consistent. This is very unusual. Very unusual. It's interesting. My OBS is just shouting at me. Your encoding overloaded. Consider turning down the video settings or using a faster encoder preset. I have no idea what that means. I'll look it up when I get done. All right, so let's have it render everything. All right. Let it catch up. Looks like it needs to. Make sure my backpack hasn't changed anything. I didn't check out this bow. It looks common. Not great. I mean, it's all right, but what about this one? Fell Commando Roll. That's common. I could probably trash that, honestly. That's a Deep Root Axe, two-handed weapon. 93. It's nice. However, it is legendary. It's got poison damage, health leech, more poison damage. Jeez. Precise and brutal. What about this guy? Uncommon. A princely greatsword. Level 37. That's not bad. I'll keep it. Alright. Oh, I see what's going on here. Let me do this. I think there's a setting in my computer that likes to slow everything down. I think it's the Intel usage report. And I'm looking at my task manager off screen, if you're wondering, just to make sure that my memory is fine and my CPU is fine. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, it's not really helping. Give me one more second here. I gotta troubleshoot this. Sometimes it is the Steam web helper, which decides to do 8 instances of itself. It'll turn back on, but I'm basically resetting it. All right, let me run down here. and see how bad this delay is. It's not too bad. All right, so that's Danger Island down there. Yeah, this is pretty bad. What the hell? What is going on? Let me troubleshoot, because I can't play like this either. Maybe I reload the game one more time. Let's see. Nothing that I can see in the task manager will be affecting that. All right, that's fine. Maybe I just return to main menu and do it one more time. And hopefully it loads perfectly this time. Perfectly. And it usually interrupts this type of choppy visual. Also interrupts the OBS ability to deliver the smooth what do we call it? Stream, right? So hopefully we can we don't have to worry about it, but one never knows. Worst case scenario, I'll just go out to the desktop and bring it all the way back in, since returning to the main menu is kind of a half measure. It is taking a little bit of time to load, so that's interesting. All right. Let everything. You know what? My God. Everything's going wrong at that location. We'll just bring it back down to the home. It looks like it's slow too. Gotta figure out what's going on tonight. It was streaming halfway decent yesterday, but tonight just doesn't seem like it's doing as well. Yeah, I'm choppy. Not bad, but I'm still choppy. Let's go in here. I really finish my own house. Where's the light? I thought I had a light source in here. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to go all the way out to desktop, because this thing is just behaving weird. My desktop is messy. There we go. Open it. We'll launch it. It launches pretty fast, luckily, but it's interesting, to say the least. Well, OBS is saying I'm not dropping any frames, so that's nice. That is really nice. Level 40. Let's see. This looks good. That looks smooth. I'm playing at the highest settings that my graphics card can handle. So hopefully it's not just that, but it doesn't seem it, because my GPU isn't really working all that hard. If I go to my task manager and I look at the how my components are performing, the 3070 Ti is still a really good card. If I do upgrade, I'll probably go 5070 Ti. I don't think my system could handle a 5090. But GPU prices are coming down. And there is Cyber Monday. Not that we need it. So there's other expenses that need to be ordered first. This is interesting. It's taken a while to load as well. And I'm wondering, open up my task manager again, just to make sure. I got a the Microsoft Edge browser is going on. And I'm like, why are you starting? I don't want you on. And it's taken up so much of my memory. It's not even funny. All right. So that command happened. All right. So it's a little bit choppy. A little bit choppy. Yeah. It is not smooth tonight for some reason. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Is the question. Here, let's do this. You might see a little delay, but oh, my backpack. I'm sitting there thinking what I can do real quick. Hey, let's take my backpack stuff. I could do that at least. Okay, so got 8 more of the legendary. What else do I got? I got that from the Shroud. I got the Fell. Mist Fell Sickle Scythe. That thing is so freaking hard to kill. Especially when you can't see what you're hitting. Oh, I didn't see this one. It's a legendary. One-handed sword. This looks nice. This looks so nice. This is going to be my second weapon. Absolutely. Let's see. Any other Shroud stuff I can put in here? No? Question mark? No, not in there. I wonder if I have there. I knew I had the heads of my enemies just lying around. Let's see. What else do I have? Any Shroud Nexus. Nice. I like these, but they're very interesting to build. They hurt a lot. The exceptional Ring of Health is really good. However, I might not even have it on. Let me check what my let me check. Let's see what we got. That's not bad. It's epic. Ancestral Star. It's a 2-handed club, so I will never use it. I like the damage, but I'm just never going to use it. They are slow, and I do not have any of my skill tree near that area at all. All right, so let me spin around. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to wait until this smooths out or figure out what is interrupting this. All right, put all the weapons in here that I collected. And that ring. What else can I put in here? That sword's going to stay with me just for a moment. And do I want this? Well, I definitely don't want to put the ice bolt there because I'll never find it. So if I put it here, I'll find it. And what else can I do? What else? So, like, I have plenty of the Fireball 4s. Oh, I forgot to put that one in there. Okay. Wow. There we go. This is going to be an interesting game tonight. What else do I need? What else did I... Jeez. Oh, I know what I did. The obsidian arrows is what happened. I just have totally based on the obsidian arrows type deal. I shouldn't say spaced because I'm actually making something. That's in the garden right now for twigs. I have 21 alchemical bases. That's not much, honestly. Oh, I thought that was going to be easy pickings because the feathers go pretty much in any box. I have feathers. All right, so we're gonna need to gather some sticks so I can make more weapons. There we go. Just run through and harvest. I love doing that. It's very soothing, honestly. There we go. And I think these are ready anyway, so I needed to get some more Wolf's Bane. There we go. Harvest everything. I'm going to need to make another area for farming. And I should start to think about what trees I want to plant around here to make it look good. What do we got? 50 Wolf's Bane. 120. That's all I got out of that. Man, that kind of sucks. Oh, I didn't plant 100 of them. I planted underneath. I think I didn't plant that many. That's why. That's actually why that's going to happen. And that could fit in. Really? How many plant fiber things do I have? We could do that. However, I need to only do 25 of these. And I could definitely put all those there. Okay. All right. So, with that said, I need to find somebody who can upgrade my... Ooh. Before I... Yeah, I can... Oh, I have another soul I gotta put down, too. So many things to do tonight. I can't believe I found the other soul. I kind of ran into them. Let's go this way. Hopefully I'm not making too many people dizzy. And let's use him. There we go. I do need to make a couple of these, too. There we go. I'll make 4. And I should be making more of these since I'm... Oh, alchemical base. Which ones do I have? The greater potions of healing. So... yeah, we can do those. Let's do 16 of those. There we go. I'm going to have to get some more gloom berries, it looks like. Oh, cool. I made exactly as many as I needed. Nice. I was totally not expecting that. Ah, crap. I was wanting to weapons upgrade. Alright, so the Aurora Sword is going to be 513. Jeez. This guy's going to be 315. I need to finish. So we're not... We're about 200 runes away, maybe? 597. Gee whiz. So many. Alright, so the Aurorus is going to have to wait, the Aurora Sword. But I am definitely... that is my next weapon of choice. So I'm definitely putting that puppy right there. And then I can put the Wolf's Bane in one of these cases. Sure. And let's see. I need to make arrows, so I need the Huntress. Do I make the obsidian arrows, or do I make the other arrows? Ah, I love that water feature. I'm going to say it every time I go by it. So, just know that. Always have to check the living room to see if the Huntress is in the living room. The blacksmith loves this little area that I made them, but... Alright, wait, hold on. I'm not going to run around here. She's out by the fountain again? Is she in the fountain again? It's not a shower. You literally have a shower in your room. And I know you can get out of here, because I can get in here without jumping. Let's see. We can do those. That's 600. Better than nothing. I need more twigs. Luckily, I didn't get the soaked. All right, so the game looks like it's better. Really? I wanted to do this real quick, see if I had, that's nettle seeding. I don't need that. I need, more twig things. Let's see if I was making anything. Here we go. I got 90. Let's go plant 90 real quick. And it should be quick, which is really nice about this game. The one thing I have to find a recipe for, which I don't know if they have in the game, is the mushrooms. The Shroud mushroom. Wow. I am, like, totally not hitting this button near as fast as I should. Either that or the game is like saying you're not hitting the button as fast as you think you are. There we go. Grubs can go pretty close to one another, so it's one of those things where you're like, you can just go backwards and do all kinds of stuff. And of course, I don't have a gaming mouse. Who needs a gaming mouse? Not me. Not me. Wow. There we go. I should get about 2 twigs per, so I should be getting 180-ish. All right, looks like the game is pretty good now, so we can proceed up to the Great White North. Once I eat something and test, I gotta test the there we go. I gotta test this real quick. Not with that one, though. We'll do this. All right. Now I can see where it's going. That's good. That is the gem in the hammer doing that. I don't like that, so I'll probably have to switch to the club in order to do some stuff. Okay, so where are we going? This area is off limits. The Scattered Legacy, I'm going to have to fight that frickin' wyvern again. The wisp wyvern in Pike's stuff. In the Pike's castle, which I really don't want to do. I'll probably end up doing it, but he's into the void. Yeah, no. That's not going to happen. That's scary stuff. All right, let's see. We got a Balefire here. We opened up a Balefire here. There should be a Balefire over here, you'd think. But there's something here. But I can't climb this, so I honestly don't know what they want me to do. Maybe if I go here and then go down. Let's try it. Let's see how bad the responsiveness. My stream is at 1 FPS. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's probably gotten better right now, right? It probably loosened up a little bit, I'm hoping. Let's see, that's 27. Let's see, I think I needed this. There we go. Wow, that was really fast. There we go. Well, he wanted to come. All right. Yeah, I'm probably doing a little bit better on the stream right now, but yeah, I knew it was probably really low. And jump. And I'm just gonna dominate him. Because I can. Alright. Alright, let's see. There are things that I can always pick up. So let's... Is that a secret passage? It almost looked like a secret passage. Okay. Let's climb up and see what we got. I think this is just coal. Yeah. Really? That's all I wanted to do. Alright. Wasting time in the frost area. Not good. These freaking animals. And he'll there we go. I'd rather get him from a distance than try to beat him. I love the frost effects. I knew that guy was there. Ah, crap. And thus, a clean bandage is wasted because of freaking cats. Cats, my friends. That's alright. At least it's not too bad. Could be worse. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go into the city, but I gotta go down. And of course he's gonna find his way up to me. Ah, come on. Tried to block or parry. I tried to parry. It was high risk. That was my own darn fault. Alright, let's figure out this area. Wow. Talk about close quarters. Alright. I really got to work on my sneak attack. That, though, was not a sneak attack. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get out of the actual castle down here. Nothing there. Let's go down the other way and see what happens. I haven't really investigated much of anything. Yeah, this is an easy way down, I suppose. Yep. And which means I'm going to have to fight somebody at some point. Oh, one of those guys, huh? We'll do the jump over. He's not going to be able to get to me. Where is he? Jump there. Jump there. And grab a boral axe. As a matter of fact, I can't see when that thing is there. Ah, come on. Seriously? I missed twice. I really don't want to fight that guy. On the ground. You would think that would consider it a sneak attack, but it is not. Let's... Seriously? Alright, he's trying. Now I'm trying to get a headshot on this guy. The other guy I can take pretty easily. I don't care. Where's he going, though? Really? You're thinking that is your best... Really? I missed him twice, man. Where is he? Oh, he's sitting right there. Can't get to him. You know what? Maybe I can. I'm just basically blowing him away. I was hoping to get rid of the bunk beds, but that didn't work out. He is, like, hiding? Is that what he's doing? He's, like, unsure? Darn it. He's opened the door for somebody. I think that's what happened. That's actually pretty cool. If he actually invited somebody else in here, I'm... colored me impressed. There we go. Got him with a headshot. Alright. So, yep. He let somebody else in, which is really cool. Let's see if I can do this. What's really cool is I can mess with them. Because... Oh, I'm in a frost area, too. That was kind of stupid of me, actually. Isn't it? I'm sitting here just playing around. He's trying. He's almost succeeding. Holy crap. I was like, if he gets another shot off on me, I'm going to be really pissed. Gotta love he grills his wings, though. And what I'm going to do is close the doors and get my loot. There's got to be a way to get down from here. I'm trying to get to the Shroud entrance that I see. And I've already read that. Okay. Which means... And I'll take care of him. I loot him? Nope. He's going to be right at the door. That is a glitch. Man. Not that I need him. Nice. We'll do that. Nice. This is actually working out better than I thought. I know there's somebody out there. The footsteps are a great indication of somebody being there. Let's take out this guy. And run back in here real quick. It's hard to see. There's definitely something over there. And I guess, you know what? The easiest way to do this one, you would think going down here would be pretty good. But when in doubt, just do the Batman. And you can probably see pretty much everybody, especially this guy. Let's see if he stands there taking it or good enough for me. And there's a guy all the way over there. Did I miss him? Nope. I got him, but I was trying to get a headshot, but I guess no headshot for me. This guy, this looks like a guy, but it's not. And where's this guy over here? Yep. Got him. I can't believe I got him, but I got him. All right. And let's see. That's pretty much everybody that I can see. And then some. Let's see what kind of creatures come out of that. I bet you it's undead. Batman. And I was trying to get a headshot, but looks like I was not going to be. Nice. Got the headshot last. And how many minutes do I have? I have 15. Not what I was trying to do. That's all right. We'll just make short work of this guy. I switched weapons. Oh, I can't believe I got the Merciless off on him. I was hoping. But I was like, did I get it off in time? Oop, totally missed that jump. Anything worthwhile in here? Nope. Nothing. Nothing worthwhile. I hear the undead. We hear them. Let's look in here and see what we got. Oh, we got something I don't need. That's all right. Where is the undead? Did they make it out? Or are they still in there? I'm in a hole. That's what that was. Where are you? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to go down there just yet. But is that the way down? Could that be the way down I'm looking for? Hmm. And there's no heating source, of course, because why would you allow people to warm up in the midst of trying to find themselves through a maze? Let's see. This is such a interesting level where you can pretty much die if you see. I think I can go down there, but I think I got everybody over here that is worth. Oh, wow. I didn't even see him. Darn it. That was pretty nasty, actually. I'm just trying to get his stuff. I don't care about anybody else's. Didn't need that. This is interesting. At least my flare arrows are actually activating quickly. Alright, what else do I got? I know I killed a couple guys over here. I might just collect these guys and zip out, because what the hell? Let's see, this guy was right here, right? Legendary ruins. And pretty much that's it, huh? I gotta figure out another way here. All right, let's go drop off all the crap in my backpack right now. I'm glad fast travel doesn't restrict if there's a enemy around. Like they don't hurt you too much with it. However, let's see what we got. It's a common boral axe. I don't need it. And more books. I don't need this. Let's see. I don't need that either. I guess I can just put everything else in a bucket and be done with it. Let's see what else can fit in here. Wow, pretty good amount. I do say so myself. Wow, that actually did a pretty good amount as well. I have no idea what's in these boxes. I just randomly click and hope for the best. Let's see. This, that can go. So I basically make a line is what I'm doing. There was a podcast. I haven't clicked on it yet, but I will give him or her some clicks where they said, what are the things you need to do? What are the things you need to do for when you're first beginning the game? And I was like, you know what? That's a really good question. Some things you can do will help you. Some things will, but nothing I don't think hurts you. Not in any bad sense. However, I have 11 points I need to spread out here. Intelligence would give me a couple different things. However, I don't really need it. What's that? Unity. Damaging enemies with wands has a 24% chance. Yeah, I'm not a wand user. Equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack, which dashes toward the enemy and deals more weapon damage. And it costs 4. This special attack fills a blocking enemy stun bar with twice as much when hit. That's actually not bad. I can see why they put it at 4. That purification is actually not a bad idea. Constitution gives me more health. I'm thinking about going this way. Maybe Feast. Purification, that's 6 out of 11. Which leaves me 5. If I do the evasion attack and then get my Constitution... I do need to spend these. You know what? Well, is this only with a melee weapon? Melee weapon? Yeah. Is there a same thing for a weapon over here? Sniper, endurance. Let's see, vitality surge. After defeating a fell enemy with a skill shot, your group gains an additional 5 experience points. That's a group bonus thing. I really don't need it. Skill shot is pretty good. But the multi-shot might give me a little bit. So if I do... So I have to become a full-fledged ranger before. Then that's 7. And that's 10. And then I have 1 left. Which I could probably go over here to either strength or constitution. Constitution would give me more health. And it's based off of health. So my health score... Alright, it's based off of constitution. So constitution is 8. It's my lowest attribute. I should do that. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go all in on Ranger. And then we'll do the skill shot. And then we'll do the multi-shot. And then we'll come back over here and do Constitution. There's my 11. Think well spent. And we'll go test them out here in a second. I'll go to a low-level area just because I need to get some weapons that I can destroy. So let's go to a low-level area where I can encounter a lot of different. Oh, it's raining. Are you kidding? Well, this is the area that Revelwood is probably one of the areas that is... I don't want to do that. Let's go to a higher level. Maybe we go over here. Yes, maybe. And I need to really terminate an outpost. I got to figure out an outpost I don't want. I got 1 here. This is the Cinder Vault, so I can't get rid of that. I got this one, which gives me a lot of different access to a lot of different resources, so we're definitely not taking that one. This one gives me access to the Silver Mine up in the Great White North. This gives me Obsidian Mine. That's my Obsidian. So I have this one, and that one, which I gotta figure out whether I want to do that or not. Let's see. Where am I going? I have no idea. I just randomly place altars. Now, they're mostly strategic. But I would have thought I had more altars. Yeah, I'm already in the frost. Which means let's go kill a Cyclops, I suppose. It's not the first thing I should be testing out my new weapon skills with, but I keep thinking there's... Oh, crap. Let's, Oh, there's two of them. Crap. Wow. Wow. I'm doing a dance with this guy. Alright. Was there another one somewhere? I'll grab these just because they're fishing things. I did not want to do that. I think I've already done this Cyclops cave, though. So I might be able to get rid of this altar. If I remember right. If I remember right. This Cyclops cave will be... Yeah, I think I've already done this. Have I? Definitely think I have. Interesting. I think I have. Where is he? If he's sleeping, I'll sneak by. I don't see the... Oh, there he is. We're gonna run. I was not prepared for that fight. Let's see if he comes out after me, though. He was uninterested, maybe? See, he's coming after me. Is he? Or did he give up? He's like, I don't want to chase this guy. Yep, he's gonna chase me. Pretty cool. Is he? Sometimes they don't leave their area, which is good for me. Did he actually go back in? Where'd he go? Let's see if he follows. He is not following. Let's see. Come on. No? Okay. Do I have a interesting... Is he... Over here? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna need something a little bit more. Let's see if he's... Nope, I can't damage him through that. Wow. Is he retreating? Interesting. This is interesting. I'm learning boundaries. He's definitely not going to be happy. I think the devs need to have this guy chase you. Because that is just ridiculous. Nice. And then I can get him from here. Wow, that was almost death. What I'm interested in is how many arrows I'm firing. And it doesn't look like I'm actually using more arrows than I need to. That was definitely a that was a exploit. Yes, definitely was an exploit. All right, I'll take it though. Yeah, I think he was asleep. He was over here or something. That's fine. Staff of Taurus. Taurus. All right, so if we go left, is there a way out? Yeah, I guess so. Let's go this way. See what's... I think I've gone this way. I'm not sure, though. Am I still in the frost? Yeah. All right, so I'm still in the frost. But now I'm in more Shroud territory. I only got 22 minutes in the Shroud, which isn't the best. All right, cool. I got a reprieve where I can add. And take more of my food. There we go. I'm still waiting for some more time. So we have just all this area to the left. Did I take this way to the Elixir Well? I mean, I had to be in here at some point in time. Oh, I know where I am. That's the Elixir Well to the Cyclops. So I'm just on the other side of that. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. It is death and destruction down here, but... that's ice. Interesting. I'm like totally coming in from a different angle. Okay. Where I need to be. Not where I need to be. Okay, let's go back into the Cyclops Cave. How much time do we have? 16 minutes and 18 seconds. Alright. So what I want to do is I want to try to go right in the cave passage. There we go. Wow, this is so dark in here. I love it, but it's still dark as heck. Alright, so this was that way. This was that way. That is the color commentary you'd expect from this channel. Alright. So, there's got to be another path, maybe? Did I come in from this way? Or is this another... No, this is another area. And if I'm gonna take out these critters, I don't need the mist fog to come up. I think I've been down this path before. I mean, it looks really familiar. Looks extremely familiar. Wow, really? Really? I'm just off tonight. That's what it is. I mean, they're not that hard to hit, usually. Let's use some obsidian arrows. Holy crap. There we go. He'll come back alive, but that's fine. There he goes. Kill him again. Or shoot him again, I should say. You only kill him once. You can only... There we go. I was too slow on the pull. And he's heading right for me. Oh, come on. There was a really weird sound there for a second. There we go. I got him on the ground. Oh, I thought he was coming out further. That's my own fault. All right. So I know where this cave is. But I came up from this cave in a different location. And I don't know. I don't ever think I've explored it. This actually looks like a... Nah, it's just a dead end, essentially. You go down this area. So I've been down here. What is that? Oh, a flame on. Yeah, you could die down here if you took a misstep, but it's not bad. All right, where am I? I love the lights. I knew I was gonna... There we go. He'll probably try to come back up, but... I need to practice these aerial. Okay. What do they give me? Just a fur patch? We want to land quickly. And I'm out of the frost already. Cool. All right. Well, that was interesting, but I've been here before, so it's not like it's hard. Oh, there was 2 arrows there. Multiple arrows. None of them struck. There we go. And anything I should be looking out for? Probably not. I'm out of the frost layer, so... Alright, so the reason I went this way is because you would think there would be more of the Balefires somewhere. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. They're splitting too much. Come on. There we go. I was trying to get him, but obviously that failed miserably. And of course, yeah, rain. Why would it rain up in the mountains this much? I'm thinking there's got to be Balefire over here more. I don't know, but now I know there are wisps of wind that are from cliffs that can get you up there. And that's the important part. But you have to be up to a certain degree. One of the things that I did tonight, and I'm going to review it, but I actually did something that I don't think the devs really planned for. Or I jumped across a chasm into 2 uplift drafts to a Balefire, but it wasn't... I don't think that was an approved route, so to speak. Really? Is it just me? What are you doing, dude? I'll take it, but... Alright, and there's gotta be another one, right? Because where there's one, there's like 100. He's like totally dodging at this point. You almost got me. Oh, come on. Oh, is he dead? Did he die? I'll take it. Holy crap, man. Gotta get these guys out in front of me. There we go. I don't know how he got behind my shield, but sure. Holy crap. Holy. There we go. All I need to do is get one of them. There we go. Ease. Bird Combat 101, right? There is a grappling hook that you can actually pull your enemies to into the melee range, but I did not grab that one. I saw the 2 arrows go. I got 3 that time. Okay, cool. That was a lot of death and destruction. Oh, eggs. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Eggs are always good. Let's see. I've already been up there, I think. Yeah, been up there. But I'm wondering. That's a lot of freaking birds. Have I been over there? I think I have. Yeah, that's the Balefire from there. So I don't want to go that way. I really want to go that way, but there's no real... Let's see if I can traverse this. Nope. How am I going to get to that thing? I see it. I really want it. Oh, there's a potential egg farm here. No eggs. All right, let's see. How am I supposed to get to that? There's got to be a way. There is no way there's not a way. I don't think I'm close enough. Nope. And what is that? Ah! There we go. That's the tower. Okay. So... yeah. There's another one up there. I need to get up to that bridge, but I have no earthly idea how to get there. I really want to get up there, but I don't see that happening. Not without a flight. And I don't think... I mean, could I? Nope. I didn't think so. There's more over there. More eggs. That's just impossible to get to. Okay. So, if I'm trying to get up to that ridge... Alright, more iron. Ooh. Potential eggs. Nice. I don't see any vortex that can take me up there either. I think the last time I was down here, it was basically a death trap. And there was nothing in here, if I remember right. But these guys... and I think coal might be in there, but... honestly, I don't think there's anything in here for me. Let's see. Nothing in this area. Really? Is he coming over? Is he trying to come over? I wish he could take that really... Alright. There's one more right there. And I think this was it. I didn't think there was anything in here worth note other than the coal. Really? Really? One last rat that just was nowhere to be found? You would think there would be some type of No, not even worth it. Not even worth it to fill my backpack up with that. Alright, let's see. Have I gone down this path? I think I have. But I thought there was a, yeah, I knew there was one of these. Why, you ask? That's a good question. Let's see, there's Roth Step there. There's a mine. It's a cave passage. I know all of that stuff. Balefire. Behind me was a weapon sharpening thing? Really? Alright, let's go this way. Maybe, just maybe, we'll figure out something. I think this was Deadly Shroud the last time I was here. I think it's still Deadly Shroud. No, it says just Shroud. Nope, Deadly Shroud. Okay. Alright, so that was definitely Deadly Shroud. So I can't go any further that way. Alright, so where in the map are we? I guess over here might be the best place to really start, but where I am on the map kind of stinks. Because I'm above the frost. And I don't know what to look for here. I have the obsidian mine, but it's weird. I'm just like frozen. Alright, so if I go there, the Balefire is on the other side of the chasm, technically. And I actually was on this side of the area, but how did I get to it? I guess I went that cave passage. How the heck did I get to that one? Did I go that way? I'm confused. Let's go. Alright, so if I entered the Shroud here, we have the Night Sanctum there. The Shroud entrance is to the left. What altar did I put there? I have no idea. You gotta love that. So, what is it? I have no idea. That's why they give you options to name these things. This is the one I thought it was. But if I go down here, there's going to be more Shroud issues. Alright. Let's see if we can lead this guy. No, not from here. You can usually... Why would I do that one? It's a high percentage shot, right? Or a low percentage shot, I should say. So we go through the Shroud, we make a right. Definitely do that. There he is. Let's get rid of him. There it is. Really? Okay. This is why I should stick with arrows. And I missed my first volley. Oh my god. I am just totally missing. Well, that one I couldn't see, so I got him with like 7 arrows there. Yeah, I'm gonna go through arrows very quickly. All right, so we still have the 27 minutes worth of this. All right, so I'm gonna have to get rid of something before I can make my way to the right. Oh, is it there? I could have sworn it was there. It's basically the adhesive generator. And this guy is just so hard to kill. There's like no reward to kill this guy. He's a slow crawler, but if you don't take him out, he's stealthy. And of course it's gonna rain again. Why wouldn't it? Alright, so we cross here. Oh boy. If we do this, we're gonna do this. There we go. And then we'll run to the other side of the shroud. And we'll do all this strategizing. Luckily, we're both all wet, so we have both of that working for us. And here they come. All right. Nice. Did I take any damage? Well, yep. Almost. Almost. These guys were pretty good. There's a dog down there. Somewhere. I see him. Let's see if we can hit him. Nice. Did I get hit from that far away? Really? We'll take out the dog. Now I gotta find the arrow guy. That kind of sucks. There he is. Ah, I gotta get rid of that, Guardian stuff. There he is. Alright, so took care of that. All this to just go on the other side of the shroud. Shroud is really loud, by the way. I don't know if you can hear it, but it is absolutely insane. This is where I go for silver. There's a lot of silver, or a silver mine area. It's totally worth it. And it was easy to get around this, so... might as well collect these while I'm at it. Where'd the road go? Grab that. Night flowers, always. We'll grab one of these too. All right. So if we find a fishing hole, did I bring my fishing rod? No, of course not. Should have. That's all right though. Ah, boy. God, I hate these things. I like the multiple arrows. I just don't like the amount of arrows that I need to expend. Nice. I should be, like I said, I get 1,000% sneak attack damage modifier. I do like the multiple arrows though. All right, let's see. Go pick up whatever I have with this guy. All right, so this is the marble area that goes into a cave that I can go and traverse something. Yeah, I keep hearing the flutter of wings, and I always think of those shroud bugs. I know they're not, but it's where my mind goes. There we go. We're definitely harvesting the night flowers since we're here. These are the higher level ones that I need. Let's see. I think I can go this way. The marble area. That's what I was trying to do. You can't really jump all the way up there, but there is a nice chest up there, so I might as well grab it while I'm here. But you can't get to it from here. You have to jump down to it, which is fine. And there's another chest over yonder, but that's a pain in the butt to get to. Alright, so this is where all the spiders are. Again, these spiders. There we go. They're not hard. There we go. They're not hard. They're just a pain. They swarm like the bugs they are. Really? Of course I'm going to get rid of something. The fur I can actually use. A meat chopper. I don't think we really chop meat with it. I mean, the type I eat. I think I don't think that's the what they're talking about. Not what I was trying to do, but got up there. There's a way to get up here. There we go. Easy. There's always a path if you're persistent enough. Really? Awesome. Did I use 2 because I decided? Ah, that's not what I was trying to do. Man. Really? All right. Cool. And more rain. There we go. I'm hitting my thumb too often on the spacebar. There we go. This should be just a jump. I don't know what I'm collecting here. Probably more color, maybe? It's a color palette. Yeah, Kingmaker. It's a color palette. Let us take out these guys. There we go. And because I have the Eternal Fireballs, I just kill the vermin really easily. There we go. Let's see, we'll search this. Anything worth. That is worth it. That's a silver... That's silver dust. Very much worth it. And let's see, where else are we going here? Gotta love the night approach. We'll just take the shortcut over. It's illuminated at night. Oh, of course I'm gonna take these two. Alright, that can leave. That can leave. This is common. Salvage that. Really don't need marble. I have a whole marble area. What do we got? Parade daggers, which I know I have. 34. Meat chopper was 29. The head pounder. 31. That's not bad. Not what I want, but... I want to go back over here. Because of that. Let's climb up so it can't get me. But I can get it. Let's do this one. Let's see if I can call it out. Did it not? No. It did not. Really? I hate that. Let's do a greeting back there. And there should be... Yeah, here they come. So we'll take our position at our high mount area. Switch this to the fireball. Got one of them. I mean, if it's gonna let me, I'm going to do this. Let's see. I don't think my chain lightning can get there. Oh, it can. That was actually pretty impressive. I didn't think the chain lightning could do that. All right, I'll take it. All right, let's drop down. Come on up. And the other two. Nice. I don't think I put any altar after this. Man, I gotta think of an altar where I can sacrifice it. We will take this, bring it back, kill all the eggs, because yes. Yeah, definitely want to kill all the eggs in the area. That way there's no surprises. And usually you can just kill things. Alright, let's go down here and see what we got. We will partake. Wow, I thought he was gonna come at me. He did not. And it's hard to shoot when you are covered in mists. Alright. I think that's all of them. Ugh, really? Is there more? More webs? Fireballs are awesome, by the way. I mean, they grab so much around itself. It's nice. I get it. I did get it. Nice. I almost curveballed that one. Here he comes. The Eternal Fireball is just amazing. It does a decent amount of damage. It's not the biggest weapon in my arsenal. I saved the Fireball 4 for obvious reasons. Alright. Like, this one is going to get chain lightning, actually, because I want to see how far I can do this. Nope. See what I mean? It doesn't have that same... Did I just run for no apparent reason? Yeah, I ran. I was like, I'm getting out of here because this thing can jump. I know there's some, there they are. Alright, let's, switch weapons here. Nice. Let's see. Got him. There's gonna be another one in there. Nice. It's taxing on my arrows, though. But yeah, I like the new skills. The new skills are actually they were a good choice. I really want mana regeneration. There is something that's hissing. I'm keeping the staff out because it also gives me regen. Alright, so no other things. Down here. That's... I do like the shell that it creates, but But I'm not sure. That's nice. Do not like the effect around my bow it has, though. That's a pain in the butt. All right. So we go over here. And I am outside in the Wild Water Basin. So, we are definitely going to have to go up. This is going to be impossible to hit with a fireball. Actually, fireball hit it pretty good. I am going to use that more often. I hate those things. And they come up out of nowhere. All right, so we do have a fishing hole here. Just not what I was looking for. And we're at the lowest point in the basin. So not great. I thought there was birds around here somewhere. Yep, there's one. Gotta watch because, wow. I was glad there was ice there. Oh, look at that. It, like, turned on a dime. There we go. Ah, alright, fine. We'll go back to this once I, now that they have water, I don't go on the river as much. And the ice has attributes now that are really dangerous. There we go. Really? I am very shocked that I haven't hit it yet. There we go. Really? Not that I can't. Well, really? I thought I hit it. Wow. That thing is not cool. I think there's a Cyclops around here, too. Not that I need to do anything with him. Let's see. We'll eat, of course. Do I coax the Cyclops? I wonder if you can actually get the Cyclops to fall into the river now. That'd be kind of cool. We can get this guy. There we go. It's just in midair. What arrows are... Wow. I'm going through arrows like they're water. Like they're food. That's not good. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get more twigs. I know there's a couple ways. Like I could actually mine this entire thing and get some twigs. You know what? Because I am going through that many arrows, I might just do that because it's stupid the amount of arrows I'm going through now. Let's start from the top, right? There we go. See how many arrows are in this nest. I don't know how many. I say arrows are in this nest. I mean the twigs that I actually can use to make arrows with. And that tree's going to be in my way. It's going to be a big nest, so maybe mean, we got 23 so far, so that's nothing to scoff at. I hate having the artifacts. There we go. Yeah, the amount of twigs you can get from wildlife is nice, and it honestly you don't have to plant it, so you don't have to wait. And I'm sure my my twigs are almost ready back at the homestead. My bushes that I can harvest, so that'll be another 180. But you know, since I'm here and this thing is massive, and I'm going to be firing arrows left and right now, well, multiples, I'm gonna have to figure out how to replenish quickly, so this might be a necessary chore. And sometimes, just sometimes, you can actually find stuff by digging through stuff. Not all the time, but sometimes. Man, they built this nest right into the wall of the granite. There we go. Well, I'm hoping to have at least 100, well, maybe 200 from this. That would be nice. Of course it's gonna rain, because reasons. The mountains rain far too much. Absolutely far too much, in my opinion. It's an even debuff, though, to be fair. The creatures get the debuff and you get the debuff. You're both wet. But the soaked attribute is actually bringing a water balloon would actually... I gotta think about making more water balloons, because if you soak somebody before you attack them, for 30 seconds, they got a big debuff. Which is great for us, right? Now, if we're soaked, that's not so great, but... And you can't dry off from a soak, which is interesting. You have to wait until you're wet before you dry, which makes sense. I mean, if you're soaked, you're not going to be able to... You have to go to the next level, which is wet. I just love the fact you can mine twigs. And in the middle of me going to the next Balefire, because I have lit one tonight, which is awesome. One more step to getting to the most dangerous place in all of Enshrouded, which is a watery area that you can literally not attack while swimming. That is insane. That's awesome. I love it, but water combat, I'm sure, is going to be next on their list. Maybe you need a special weapon to do it. Alright, we'll take a break here for a second. Take an inventory of how many twigs. 181's not bad. Let's see. Oh, I should use this. Oh, and I get +2 time in the Shroud. I didn't realize that. I could actually have 29 minutes in the Shroud if I use that scroll. Which is pretty cool if you think about it. Alright, how am I gonna... This is like cake. How do you dissect the cake to get every morsel without wasting a single thing? Wow, this nest is huge. It's not like the bird was that tough. I mean, I'm thankful it wasn't, but... There we go. I'm almost there. If I can get at least 300, because I think it takes at least 10 twigs per 50, which is actually pretty good if you think about it. It's a good exchange rate to make arrows. But you do go through the twigs really quick. How many people have arrow ranger builds? Anybody? Ranger build felt right to me at first. But I might reorganize some certain things. I just realized my backpack was full. I don't need that. Get rid of that. All right. And I think that was because I was 250. 250, yeah. So this thing might have 500. That'd be interesting. Let's see how much it does have. Because we're inquisiting minds. And if it does have 500, I'll have another 180. Really? I mean, it's right there. I don't think it's too far, but I guess it was reading it differently. Not that I needed the stone. I gotta think of what altar I want to kill, though. That's my next venture. All right. This is just a sloppy mess at this point. I'm just randomly going. Got a whole tree there, too. How long would it take a bird to accumulate this many frickin' twigs for their nest? I mean, that's impressive. We don't want to leave any twig behind. And I'm going to have plenty of granite for my projects at home. I don't think I'm using granite as much, though, honestly. There we go. I just wanted that one little artifact. Yeah, these nests are probably worth mining. Well, I shouldn't say probably. I mean, if I can get 500 twigs just from these, that's not bad, to say the least. Unfortunately, I don't get any experience points. Silver, experience points. Flint, experience points. Absolutely. It's interesting we're going up to level 45 in the newest, in this edition, this release. I wonder if they have plans of 100, maybe? That'd be interesting. I would love to see the dev notes on that, to see what their future plan is for the actual end level. I mean, because you can... so long as you're grinding and adventuring, you're getting experience points. And you can get different experience points for, well, more experience points for mining, honestly. Mining good resources, not this. All right. Let's, I should have some stamina regen that's not bad. 146, so that's... yeah, that's not bad. What do we got? 37. Staphatoris. It's a legendary, but I have this. which is a 28, which still has so much more than a lot of the stabs I've encountered. Oh, that's cool. The physics made the log fall. Doesn't make this branch fall, but it made that log fall. So it must be treating it differently. And there's an artifact. There's little artifacts up there too, but I'm not gonna waste a swing to get them. It was right there. It was right in front of me. Wow, there's probably a good 500 here. Oh, I didn't even notice. Do that, and we'll select that, and we will use item. Wow, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Yeah, the second one did a little bit. I want to leave with 500. Because I might as well. I mean, there's probably more than 500 here. Jeez. Probably. This is a lot of frickin' twigs. Maybe at this level they're like, yeah, give them as much, as many twigs as they want to mine for. Wow. So many twigs. Yeah, those weapons repair kits, worth it. If you're gonna build them, build them. Looks like I'm actually at the bottom. That's all right. I think I'm at the maximum amount of twigs anyway. There we go. We are out. All that to get 500 twigs, and there's probably more. And I'm soaked. Yay me. You gotta love the graphics though. And before I go, I'm gonna pop another can of soda so I can actually take a sip. And you'll be inundated with wonderful color commentary again. Alright. So, this has changed a little bit. That's definitely a Cyclops cave, but do I need to go into the Cyclops cave? Let's go in. Oh, crap. Let's do it. Alright. Maybe it's not a Cyclops cave. Maybe it's... Oh, he was like, I know you guys. Really? There we go. I was hoping to get the frost shield up again, but it didn't work out. That's all right. Yeah, I thought this was a Cyclops cave before. But it is not. And I wanted to throw that in there. More twigs if you want it. And coal, it looks like. Wow, that's a lot of twigs. Don't need it. We need exploration. We need to get up on this ridge of this mountain. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to go this way. I thought there was a Cyclops cave. He's going to be on my right. I don't really need to battle him because reasons. But you know what? I'll show you how to battle him. It's really easy. You just got to be careful with the ice. So he will chase you, which is good. So you want to get him to see you. Yeah, come on. He usually follows you. I mean, this is not how he usually behaves. I mean, I'll take it. But usually he chases you. I mean, okay. Usually he chases you out, but was he stuck on something, maybe? And of course I'm gonna... What am I gonna... that one. And... Nope. I need to... I don't want to get stuck underneath of them, but I do need to... There we go. Got to get rid of his body. And then you can look around this cave. Because I think there's actually something worth note up here. No, there was something up here. Ah, there it is. It's over here. Where are you? How do you get that at? Oh, okay. It's a very particular spot. Wow, it's very precision. Maybe if I aim for it a little bit more. I'm trying to get to where the E is coming out. Usually if you aim for it, but I can't really see up there to... Oh, there it is. It was right around here. I'm trying. There we go. Wow, that was a pain in the butt. And of course... There we go. Gather this. Because spoils our wisp summon is Ice Bolt 2. Did I really get rid of all my Ice Bolt 2s? Do I need any Ice Bolt 2s? I don't need those. But, oh, really? They gotta stop that. Once it's picked, it's picked. It's gotta be done with that. Okay, so nothing over here, it looks like. Nope. Just dead bodies. That's his dinner table, I suppose. Alright. That made it. That was a weird encounter, actually. I thought it would be a lot worse for me than that. But basically, if he does chase you, you run out here as fast as you can, and you can go over to here and just get out of his reach, and then pummel him. I can't see a bloody thing. I see that. Let's see if I can get to it, though. Nope. It looked like a bird's head, but I guess it wasn't. That was my bad. Alright, so there are some scavengers up here. So you gotta be careful. And I don't think there's anything but rats. Really? Oh, cool. That worked out well. Does my map show this? Yeah, cool. All right. I'm rested at a comfort level 2 because I'm in a camp. Oh, well, at least I'm rested. That's something. Gives me a little bonus. Really? I'm glad they can't give you diseases, because that would suck. And the scavengers are up here, but you can do them. You can sneak up on them. Wow. It didn't see me. That's crazy. Ah. I thought I could get a parry on it. There's another one over there. Crap. Let's take it on our terms. And then we can probably... Yeah, I thought I could go up there, but yeah, it's not as pristine as I thought it would be as a strategy. Let's see if we can get them. I so much like all those arrows going up at once. I will say that all night long. Really? Should be able to get him. Is it? It is a guy, I thought. Yeah, it's a guy. Is it just protected behind something? That's kind of dickish. That's all right. Let's really? There we go. That's better. Let's go up here. Because now I can definitely hit I sent 2 down, but they didn't hit them. All right, that should be all that's in this encampment. And I definitely want that because it is goo. So what do I want to get rid of? I can get rid of that. And this guy fell right in front of him, and he's like, not even caring. He's like, yeah, you died. I stood up. And of course, I'm going to take this. Get rid of that. And then I could actually make, I have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. Make 11 of those, and I think I am going to be pretty much out of the scrap metal, but that's all right. Do I take it? I don't know. Now I'm making decisions, like detrimental decisions. How much granite do I have? Just 55? I don't need it. Do I take the potion or the bandage? Do I want the bandage? Do I need the bandage? I can get rid of the fatty meat. And I don't need that other thing. Okay. That was well worth it. Making a little bit more decisions, but not bad. Not happy with the nighttime that I have to go into, but why not? My rested state is pretty low too. Got iron up here. I got other iron areas. I don't need to mine for iron while I'm searching for ways to get to the next Balefire. All right, I'm just looking around at this point. I gotta figure a way to... Let's see. I've been around here, but I haven't been to the right. If I can go to the right, that would be awesome. Is that... That's a respawn. Okay. That's a respawn, but... Really? I'm trying to do a double jump, and it's not letting me. Alright, well... We can actually... Let's do this. I'm going to miss the 2 minutes in the Shroud. However, hitting these guys would be sweet. Come on. Whoa, that was bad. What I'm doing is I'm trying to get down to the regen spot, so I have a decent place to regen. That'll do. All right, that worked. I don't know how that worked. Holy crap. I don't know how I did that. I really want the silver. I got the dog just leaving me alone. What do I want? What do I want to get rid of? I really don't want to get rid of anything. I'll get rid of this. Because I really want the silver. There we go. Is it injured? Not at all. You're a pack mule. Really? I got that parry. Just I was lucky to. But that dog is like vicious. I want most of these. All right, so what do I want to drop? I have a. You know what? That can be dropped. I am sacrificing now. I really want that. I can do that. Do I want the incinerary? No, we're good. I think we're all right. As much as I really want to take more. All right, now I need to make a slot. What am I going to make a slot on? Silver dust is really, you know, that's not. And we can do that. Take that. Okay. And then what I'll do is just salvage it. Yeah, I'll salvage it. I need more coin than I need another weapon. Oh, have a good one, Queen. All right. We are continuing down this path, even though we need to... Wait. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Have I been this way? Kind of, sort of. Let's see what's this way. The Great White North. All right. I really need to get up there somehow. It's one of these guys. Two of these guys. No, just one. Man, there's no way to... Let's grab one of these. Ah, I brought both of them. I did not want to bring this guy. All right. We'll do this and try to bring him into something a little bit closer. There we go. The 3 arrows are just not working out. It's not like, wow, really? Did I kill him that easy? I wasn't thinking I could kill him that easy. He's usually one of those tough guys. One I can't take too easily. But I do like being up here. Really? There we go. And again with the rain. My goodness. There we go. Get that guy. And maybe? I'm aiming for where he was, not for where he is. Come on. Done. Nice. High ground. Batman. I'm telling you, just do a Batman and you're good to go. All right, let's see what we got. That was a battle and a half. It's not too bad, but it was not an easy battle. All right, so this was just an outpost of some sort, a passage through. Oh, this is the path to get me to the oh, okay. So I can jump down. All right, I can jump down from there. All right, I know where I am now. Wow, I took the long way around. I could have went in so much easier. All right, let's eat. And then we will take one of our Shroud potions. And I still got the Prayer of Flames, so I should have like 29. So it looks like 2 entrances. 29 minutes. Let's see what we can do in 29 minutes. In the rain. Wow, this shroud doesn't look pleasant. Still looking like I am on a road. Looks like a road behind me. There's a road right there. Is that another entrance into the shroud? Let's take it. There's a lot of shroud ice up here. So you can either continue down there or go up through here. Maybe I don't know. Let me see where I am. I'm in new territory, so we will continue up the hill, up the mountain, up the hill. It's a hill, right? It is a hill. All right, so what do we got here? Something. Glad I have lockpicks. What is in here? I'm looking for enemies, but oh, I see them. I thought I blocked them, but I guess I didn't. There we go. Nice. Did he hit his own guy? I am totally defensive. And one more hit. Holy mackerel. How many people were in that thing? Well, undead, I suppose. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. I definitely want to... Are you serious? Are you kidding with me right now? I'm gonna have to make room. All right, let's make room because I really want that. It's like a toy for me. Oh my freaking Lord. And here we go. The door Olympics, I suppose. All I want is that. That's all I wanted. All right, what else is down here? Holy mackerel, man. Like everybody came out. Guess it was a church of some sort? Okay. All right, well, we're here. We might as well explore it, right? All right. It can't be all that big, right? Can't be like a catacombs. Oh, it's one of these guys, huh? God, those guys are so tough. It better be like something worthwhile. I am not going to be happy if this thing is just something. What the hell? All right. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Yeah, the chapel is not peaceful. That's for sure. Okay. Cool. Lore. Hollow. Down by the chapel. New quest. Awesome. Don't need any of those? Nice. What's this? Okay. It looks like they want me to go this way. But where are we going? Is it... I don't know where they want me to go. There is very little chance of me making... I guess I can make that jump. But why would I want to? All right, well, let's do it. Did I do it wrong? Did I not follow the path? Not good. Gosh darn it. Holy crap, man. That was not cool. All right. Search. Definitely need that. Can't leave that behind. And that was what I was looking for. Nothing but coal, it looks like. Okay. And I guess I'm stuck down here now? No, there's... Looks like you can go up this way. Wow. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even see that way down. I, like, flew down. Didn't need to. And, all right, well, you live and you learn, I guess. All right, so I got a decent weapon now. All right, so now we go back up, I suppose. Cool. And I think it is this way. Yeah. Wow. That is a really cool little area. As a DM, you have I tip my hat. All right, we can continue down this road. Being very wet. There he is. Didn't need the flare arrow. There he is. Wow. All right, cool. That's what I thought, but whatever. I am wet for another 9 minutes and 38 seconds. Yay. Not drenched, not soaked. So that's good. And I have not been to this part of the map, so there is that. I'm glad I went up and not down into the Shroud. Although I will have to go into the Shroud eventually. And I thought I would hit it. Oh, it went down, really? All right, that was much better tonight than normal. There's something over there. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. Not fair. Wow. And we will be dodging. Nope. Damn it. Wow, that was not good. And I was just complimenting myself on how easily I was been taking these things down, right? Wow, that was pathetic. I'll take the feathers, though, because I will be making arrows until the sun goes down tomorrow. All right. So that was those guys. And I don't think I will partake in any of the spoils of their nest. So let's go this way. Oh, boy. That's 3. Let's see if we can knock them down. I don't need that much firepower. There we go. Nice. How many more are there? They were like ready to ambush me. That's... I don't like them. And there was a lot there. That's like insta-death. No, you don't. I hear him. Did I get him? That is a really useful tool. I think I got him. I really want that just to turn it into coin. So we really need this. Blessed Club. Level 35. Level 37. Turns out blessings are less effective than the coal. Yeah, absolutely. But it is legendary. And it's a two-handed. Of course it's a two-handed. But I still need something to drop. This. I'll drop that. There we go. Because I can get more coin. Really? Did I have an extra slot? Where'd it go? Did I miss it? Oh. Oh, I'm out of, I gotcha. I'm out of the, bandages. That's what it is. Damn. I'm gonna be doing a lot of different, things with my, character tomorrow night. Mostly probably getting all kinds of different stuff. Hey, look, a respawn. I wonder why. I wonder why. It doesn't look good when there's a... Why is my stamina so low? Why is my stamina so low? I think... Oh, maybe because I'm not rested. I really don't want to... I really want to come back up here, but... Unfortunately, I can't place an altar. That sucks. And we have the next guy. If I can get him to, It took a lot of freaking arrows. Gotta love them crossing the bridge. I am okay with that. Was that the only guy? I thought I killed somebody else. Are they right next to each other? No? Did I blow them off the bridge, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I know where I am. Gotta run. And I don't have the stamina to fight these guys. Holy mackerel. It's a balefire, so I'm gonna try to light it. I just need to man, this is gonna be exciting. Because I'm gonna have to get up there somehow to light it. What was down here? It's a shroud thing, I think. What is down here? Not great. I think above me is the matriarch. I mean, I know why he didn't want to be upstairs, but... All right. Well, that was sweet. All right. Well, that makes sense. Let's see how far I can go up. Oh, that's the matriarch. I'm not going to be able to fight her up here. All right, let's head back down. Holy crap, this one's going to be an interesting fight. See, where does this take me? Up here? Which does me no good. I'm weirded out by that. I mean, I get it, but... Wow. I was totally defensive on that one. Well, it looks like my stamina kind of went back to where it should be. Oh, because I'm rested. I'm not, but it was good enough. All right. I really want to be able to fight this matriarch, but man, not gonna be easy. And I love the dog coming through the ceiling. That kind of weirded me out. Let's see. Oh, not bad though, honestly. Definitely a I had him and then all this for a Balefire. I gotta take out her entourage. What we'll do is we'll do it one day at a time, I suppose. How are they coming out of here? What the hell, man? How are they doing that? Here he comes. They're coming through the ceiling first. You know, as long as they do that, I'll be all right. Yeah, I gotta defeat a matriarch. Yeah. As long as they don't come through the ceiling every time, we should be all right. Let's see what I can do. Let's go down here again. Make sure a dog is not going to fall through the ceiling. Ow! Ow! Really? We are dying left and right. It's the horn, I get it. But they should not be able to, Oh, wait. Can I? I'm going to need more accuracy. Can I get her from here? Maybe? Maybe? The horns are gonna kill me. Because they come out of nowhere. The dogs. All right. So, are we raining again? Really? Holy crap, man. Wow. These guys are really putting it to me. Hopefully he's the last one. Jeez. I hear another dog, but she's gonna call a dog every time that frickin' horn goes. I need to keep on her, but I can't seem to. I'm just fully offensive at this point. Wow. Two dogs. And they got through my defenses. I do not like this. How in the heck, man? How? That one I saw, but they can't be that good. Holy crap, man. This one's insanely difficult. Can I go all the way up, maybe? No, it takes an arc. So every time I'm going to be hurting. I heard the dogs. I was like, what the hell, man? Those dogs are going right around my blocks. Sometimes, not all the time. And she's back to freaking 100%. Ah, crap. Gotta do this. I gotta figure out how to get her before she freaking blows that horn. This is freaking ridiculous, man. Did they come across? No. I was looking for him. I'm kind of looking for him. I'm not even talking. Holy crap. This is tough. There they are. Ah, crap, man. What the heck? I thought I was on my weapon. Where's the other one? I gotta deal with one more. Really? You got to me? This one's really tough. There shouldn't be the amount of the amount of time she can blow that horn is freaking too many. Where'd it go? I can't believe. Yeah, I did. You saw me loot something that I really shouldn't have. really need to figure this out. Ow! Holy crap, am I still poisoned? I am not gonna win this. If she can keep blowing that frickin' horn... Those dogs are just hitting way too often. I'm not blocking, like, anything. Come on, really? Are you telling me I didn't block that at all? This is definitely an epic battle, for sure. And more dogs. Are you kidding me? I cannot take dogs and her. That's ridiculous. This one might be too difficult. Holy crap, man. That was luck more than anything. Holy crap, man. And where's my cursor? Oh, there it is. I need... There it is. My screen's so big, my cursor is like all over the place. All right, so this is... Oh, I see where I came up. Not the best position, actually. I mean, sorta. Not the best position. Are you frickin' serious right now? I'm almost out of everything. Let's do the food while we have a moment, but I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage to her. That center place is just not a great place to to throw up. I am not sure how to approach this. I'm so close to the Balefire, I can taste it. I can't even get into it because I need to beat her. That's definitely the scenario. Let's see if I can use my smarts here. That's where it is. I definitely don't want to go down there. Definitely don't want to do that. I don't know. Let's go to the Shroud, maybe? I was hoping it was a weapons repair facility, but it is not. Now it's a nice building, though. Pretty cool. All right, so this is going to do me no good. It is just aesthetics. That horn is going to be the death of me. I cannot do enough damage to do anything to the matriarch. Usually I have positioning that works, but I can't even do positioning. Which kind of sucks. There's a dog. I'm glad it got caught in the rafters. See how they're coming through the roof? Is anything else coming through the roof? These two got caught. But I mean, it's experience points for me. Gotta love that. I gotta figure a way to kill this thing. Do I have the weapons with me? I don't know. I honestly don't. Can't get up close to her. She's got the horn, which sucks. And he smelled me out. There we go. It helps when you actually sprint away from them. There we go. Okay. I really want to hit the matriarch from here, but I don't think I can. I wonder. All right, that's too low. That would be awesome if I could actually kill her from here. That'd be incredible. But I don't think I can hit her from here. And I think it would reset her hit points because I'm too far away to initiate the combat. What a pain in the butt. It would be cool if she popped her head out. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. But I don't think she's going to be in that area anymore. My explosive arrows are probably my best bet, but my approach is where the dogs are just going to chew me apart. Every time she summons dogs, I'm gonna be at the disadvantage because they're quick, they're powerful. Are they falling through the ceiling again? Oh, maybe. There's something I should read. Okay. So there's a gliding contest outside the sleeping quarters and glide in a slight curve toward the landing on the right side. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I gotta figure out how to beat the matriarch here. And I'm not doing a great job. And the dogs are not following me all the way down. And I can't even hit them. So that's always nice. Let's see if he's following at all. This is the safest spot. I thought I could have sworn I saw him. He didn't follow me at all, or what's going on? It's like dead dogs, like left and right. He didn't follow me down? I really want to know how to defeat this vile beast. Maybe I'm thinking about this in the wrong way. Maybe I gotta figure out how to get up higher. Can't get up higher. And she's back at starting hit points. And I'm just not going to make headway with this. He's trying to duck. I noticed the arrows that I can send down range are not... Ah, crap. Awesome. I am so used to running that I have this down pat. I just want to know how. That's all I want to know. How did it get past my shield? Is it that high level? All right, we got to get back up there. Hopefully, it still has that hit point. Oh, you got to be freaking kidding me. Which means more. I would rather it come to me, but all right, let's try this again. We got 2 dogs up there. 4 dogs. So I'm gonna have to run. Let's run down here. And hopefully the dog is going to run out with me. Did I kill her? Now I got to kill as the dogs? Holy crap. The dogs are going to be one hell of a... Let's see if I can go behind the dogs. You would think they would disappear. But how did I get all that? I guess I have that many things that are not... I am trying to figure out how I'm going to get up there. I have no idea. It might be possible. Might be possible. Nope. Not possible. Is there a mechanism of some sort? Maybe. There's something up here. Nope. Nothing in here. There's got to be something up here, right? I mean, it wouldn't let me hang, right? All right, so there's the Balefire. How do we get up there? That was a pain in the butt. That's a ladder. So there's another way up here, I suppose. Darn it. There's got to be a way up here that isn't death, insta-death, or falling into the shroud. And it wouldn't be anywhere, I would think it wouldn't be anywhere away from the matriarch's area, because they want you to use the matriarch's area. Because they want you to kill the matriarch, right? That's the whole point. Did I use too many explosives and I can't get up there now? I just don't see it. Is there something over here? Nope. Nothing over here. You don't want to jump off of here because you want to go up there, right? What am I not seeing? Does anybody else see it? Because I don't see it. I mean, I see that. That is not how to get up there. Because that is the Balefire up there. I just have to get up there. So what am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe something over here? Maybe there was something in here, right? I'm missing something. I gotta be careful with the dogs around. Most of them should be dead. Not all, though. Are they stuck on the ceiling again? Maybe. I don't think you would get to the Balefire from anywhere in here. It wouldn't make sense. And the reason I say that is the matriarch is the event that would make you take. Maybe the Balefire isn't this one. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's not a Balefire. Because I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, is what it doesn't make sense. You would think it would be... There looks like to be a ladder there. Is there a secret passage? No, that's indestructible. Almost looks like there's a ladder in this area, but I don't see it. Is there a secret passage here? Let's see if I can do any damage to that one. No, that's not working. So what am I missing? Oh, wait, I know what I'm missing. All right, so what if we go all the way down here? And there should be... Maybe go down further? There's got to be some type of shaft. Oh, there they are. There's one. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe? Something? Okay. Everyone, right? Okay, chopping wood. Winged beast. Okay, so just a little bit of exposition. Nothing to help me here. Maybe you have to go down to go up. Maybe. I have no idea. Nope. We're on the outside of the ramparts, so I pushed the wrong direction. All right. Oh, crap. That wasn't good. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I died there? Alright, we'll go pick up my equipment. Gotta figure out a better way of killing people. Oh, as a matter of fact, let's move that into there. Actually, no. We need to equip that. There we go. Alright. So, the dogs might not be in the walls anymore, so I gotta be careful. All right, go down here. I gotta get my stuff. Man, that really annoys me. That was. I wonder if he can. I hear my death stuff. Where's the guy, though? Grab all my stuff. Then I'm gonna do this. There we go. Can he climb? No, he cannot. No. Don't do that. And there. Really? There we go. He's poisoned. He's really poisoned. Okay. Now let's go back down. And I just realized I didn't eat anything. So I took on that guy without eating anything. All right. Definitely want to get those runes. Ah, crap. We definitely want those. Let's get rid of that. Compromising after compromising. Really? I picked up the paper. That was that noise before I opened the chest. Okay. So nothing Nothing but a death down here, and well, I got the Folkfall daggers, so that's nice. Any... I'm really looking for some kind of secret passage of some sort. Some kind of way to get up into the very top of the now if I did destroy something with my explosive arrows, usually the devs aren't as unforgiving. Meaning they usually give you a couple different paths to retrieve something. I doubt it's going to be climbing that mycelium. So it has to be up here. Not like I hit that area at all. Nope. Nope. I was hoping I can catch on something, but I can't. That is definitely a ladder in there. So how do I get into there? It's a ladder from below. So it's gotta be like right here, maybe? Am I missing something? Definitely a ladder. I see the ladder. It is definitely in there. How do I get to the ladder? It's an indestructible building. That is definitely a ladder. How do I get to it, though? Alright, it's in there. So if we go over here, it would be behind that wall. However, it would be like right here. Maybe if we go down to that one room, there's going to be something up here. No, because it would be right around in this area. That's just nothing. That's nothing. There's nothing on this side. There's a ladder here. But there's no ladders near here. Alright, so this is not the way to go. And then, there's nothing here. There's no ladders here. But you would figure it's got to be a way in, right? Nothing there. Searching here, no. Perception checks are not useful. That's a ladder to here. That is definitely a ladder, but how do you get to it? Oh, maybe? Maybe? Is that a... No, it's just a... Thinking there might be one of those mechanisms where it opens up something, but it's just a... Just a torch. I am so close. I am so close. And I see the ladder I need to get to. I just can't figure out how to get to the ladder. All right, so this is the first frustrating thing in this game that I've encountered. Hopefully they don't respawn at all. At that point, I'll just run away and try this again sometime. Ah, I am not ready to give up, but let's go down a little bit. What's that? It feels like, oh, like somebody's down there. All right, so one more guy down. All right, so that's no go. All right, so don't do that again. It wants you to stay up here. It's like, that is Red Shroud. Don't go in Red Shroud. Gotta be... I mean, this is the barracks, but there's no secret doors in the barracks. You would figure it would be right in here. Maybe? But it doesn't seem like it's a way to do it. And those dogs are on the walls, so hopefully they stay there. I look like a dog's tail. All right, so there's Red Shroud. I can definitely not go in. Awesome. There's no way to get to the stairwell. This is the stairs that you would take to get to the arena. But there's nothing to tell you how to get through this wall. I don't understand it. You would think... Maybe if I go this way? Look that way? I don't know. It looks like there's the ladder's right there. But how do you get to it? How do you get to the ladder? And I can't make any of the jumps to the roofs. And if I miss, bad things happen. Is that Red Shroud only a little bit? But even if I got there, doesn't seem like I would be able to get all the way up here. And of course it's going to rain. Thank you. Thank you, game. Salt in the wound. I am so close to getting this jump. Ah, so close. Nope, that's not going to do it. Ah, nope, I'm not going to be able to jump that. So, what can I do in order to get there? Maybe I come back and don't destroy as much stuff? Hey, that was brutal battle. I'm lucky I won. I see it. And I just can't get to it. There is just nothing there. Could I jump onto this thing? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe if I hit it just right. Now I'm bouncing off of it. Nope. Thinking if I can cradle it. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. How? I'm missing something. You know what I mean? They don't not give you every tool to figure this out. So what am I missing? Let's go down here. And I think I got this one. Nope, I did not. So, I'm just going to get farther away if I jump. This is just stairs. Okay. So, anything on this side? Holy crap, man. Let's go this way. Where that mutt came from, I have no idea. Ah. Man, that really sucked. I knew the mutt was around here somewhere, but... All right. Anything in here? There's another dog somewhere. Man, where is the next clue? I was hoping maybe something. I think I'm too low for anything worthwhile. That is Deadly Shroud for some reason. Oh, I could swing across if I really wanted to. But why would I want to go down there? Would it help me light the fire? I don't think so. I do not think it would make me go up there. Okay. So at least I know how a way of getting around the whatever. Oh, look at this. Checking around, doing nothing, but having to make tough choices. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's nice, but it still doesn't tell me how to get up there. Ah, man, I'm gonna give up soon because I just have no idea. I have no clue. This was to get this far. I'm gonna have to rethink how to do this. It almost looks. It's gotta be. There's definitely a ladder in there. I just don't. I don't see anything that would like connect with an E or like any kind of hook or latch. And there's nothing below me. And that area right there, that's a building, so it's not gonna do anything. So if the ladder is underneath here, you would think it would be down here. But it is not. It'd be close to this area. Unless the ladder's below us even one more area. You would think. Oh, there it is. Seriously? I really hate these dogs. These dogs suck. That one blocked, but do I have one more dog I have to contend with? All right. You would think it would be... Oh, right there. Whoa. High-risk maneuver, but I made it. Ow. Just how? All right. So, went through so many bandages. There's nothing as I approach that I can see. I know that ladder's somewhere, so we will try to find it. Maybe I was I was thinking it'd be down further, but I have to go into the building structure, and I don't see that. This doesn't go into the building. Like that ladder's not going to do me any good. So it's definitely not on this side. Definitely not there. You would think it would be like in here somewhere. I mean, there's wood there. Do I break the wood? I mean, I don't even know if I could. Nope, I can't. It's part of the structure. Nope. That's just stone I'll need the pickaxe for. This is the lowest level. And, I mean, aside from this, I mean, can I throw something else away? I really don't want to. I got really cool stuff. What else do I got that I could throw away? I guess I can do that, maybe? Let's see what we got. Definitely iron ore. But I doubt that there's a ladder behind this. Oh, that was just from stone. Yeah, there's just a little bit of iron here. I thought maybe behind something. Getting experience points for it. That's nice. But it's still not getting me any closer to the ladder that might be behind here, maybe? I don't know. It'd be interesting if the ladder was behind here. But I'm just not feeling it. It would have to be like right behind here. Or maybe up. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're not. We're just at another wall. Okay, so there's just a wall behind that. So there's nothing underneath of us. There's red shroud. But even if we do go across, I just don't see any. And I could just jump on the top of the building, but I don't see anything that would be able to get up there. I mean, it would be a jump, but I would never be able to get back over here, which would suck. And there's nothing here. So I must have blew up the whatever was supposed to be behind there. I saw an opening. I don't need those. That was funny, though. I found something. All right, so nothing in this stairwell. And this is the stairwell up, so I mean, if the ladder was somewhere, it'd be right here. I mean, there's no way to get through this stone, so sucks. I see the ladder, can't get up, because I think I might have destroyed whatever Whatever was meant for me to jump on, maybe. But I just don't see them putting just one little thing. I just don't see that devs doing that. Maybe. I mean, I am so close to that too. Nope, that wasn't even close. This is, I think, too close. Ah, so close. Definitely not that. I can't jump onto that stone. I can't even excavate that stone. That would be kind of, I'm thinking now. If I drill into that, maybe. What about this side? There's no good jump on this side. None. And there's nothing that has an E. No hooking mechanism. I'm kind of looking for one, but I don't see it. Nothing up top. And I can't get to this roof. I can't get to that roof. I am so close. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's a jump over there. But why would I do that jump? I guess to get up here, really. I think this is the ultimate destination. Huh. Nope. I was thinking maybe if I climbed on that, maybe? Don't know. I might have to come back. I'm right here. But so frustrating. And it's probably just so simple of a it's probably not a jump. It's probably some type of secret passage. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to be able to go down here and actually not defeat the matriarch and actually get away with doing it. Nope, nothing there. I'm just like looking for any detail, right? See, I thought maybe, right? But it's definitely not. Nothing in there. And there's nothing over here. These are all barracks. Yeah, there's nothing there. At least I don't hear the dogs barking anymore, which is refreshing. I still need to find a way to get up here. There's there, but there's no visible way. And then this just goes here. Which I guess I can jump over to there. But why? Like I said, it doesn't make sense. And there's no way up, only a way down here. I am at a loss. I really don't want to give up, but what am I missing? What am I missing? And talk about rolling a 1 if it's right now in front of me. Whoa. I'm just running now. Not paying attention. All right. It is so close. There's a gust of wind over there. But that doesn't do me any good. Luckily, I'm below the frost line, or I'd be dead by now. I don't see it. If it's there, I just don't see it. Gotta be there, though. I mean, the matriarch should be the, this should be the crowning achievement that you would do, right? Kind of trying to use the game to kind of look around the structure, but I don't see it. And there's nothing I can build because it's not my home territory. There's like literally nothing here. See the frickin' ladder though. Nope, just rubble. Nothing. Anything? Nope. You would think secret passage. That's what I was thinking. Like secret passage. But nope. None there. We'll go in here just one more time. I am just not seeing anything. Nothing. Nothing up the ceiling. That's the back wall. Let's see where the ladder would be. The ladder would be right there. So, I mean, that's your endpoint right here. Anything lower, and the ladder's not gonna go down. So if your ladder is right there, I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back because I mean, kind of wasting time at this point. But there's nothing to get there. Unless you're supposed to jump around, get that gust of wind, and then glide into it. Yeah, sure. That's what I'll do. There is no way that would work. I got nothing. I think I'm exhausted. I've exhausted all the possible ways to do this. Ah, so close though. It feels right, right? That one felt a little bit better. It was a little bit higher, but I just don't have it. Nope. Just nothing. That sucks. I mean, I'm close, but give me one more run and a jump. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can pull a run and a jump off. Nope. Nope. That was close, though. Man. You would think with 2 arms and opposable thumbs I can just climb that, but the game is what it is. But I'm surprised that you can't get there from here. So there's gotta be a mechanism to get there. It's gotta be roundabout too. Because this game is anything but direct sometimes. Let's see. This doesn't make sense over here. Gotta be there. I just don't see any jump that would be useful to get up there. So the only conclusion I have is that I blew up something I shouldn't have. That's the only thing I can think of. Because there's no other explanation. Oh boy. No, you know, I was hoping there was something here, but it would definitely be around here. And I don't see. I literally don't see any mechanism that would that's recognizable in the game. All right, let's hold. Let's cut it here, I guess, and oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. All right, so yeah, I have to go that way. Actually, I could probably go there and then just jump down, and then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump from there. I'm gonna have to come prepared though, because that is a ridiculous fight, especially with all the summons of the dogs. I think it took the game took mercy on me, honestly. It was like, look, you've had enough. I'll keep the damage on the matriarch for you because you are just getting pummeled. And it's like, yay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's put all this stuff away. I can actually use those. That goes in there. Eggs, flammable goo. I'll put those in something else. That goes in. It's a collectible, but I can put it on one of the museum pieces, so I can actually. I can put that there as well. Spirit health potion be able to be converted. Wow, I got a lot of weapons. Jeez. Level 34 parade daggers. Level 33 horned beast bow. 37. I guess that's the highest, is 37. A couple legendary things, though. Legendary folk vault, they're 40s. I would love to try to do melee or daggers for melee, but I'm not sure I could. A deceiving staff. It's level 31. You know what? I'm salvaging. It's common. I'm salvaging the meat. The parade daggers at a 34, though. No, these are common though. It's level 29. You know what? And what about the feathered mace? No, I can make the feathered mace already. This is common. It's a two-hander. Definitely not going to use it. Not at my level. And it's a common weapon, so we'll salvage it. So, with all that gone, 530. I might actually have enough to upgrade the hammer to the last level. Maybe. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Yes, I do. So that will happen. For sure. Alright, let's put these weapons in here with the ring. And skulls are the what a greater. It's a greater. I got 11 of those, huh? Nope, 15. I got 25 of those, or 8 of those. Okay, good. Nice. All right, let's see. What else do I need to do? I need to make cleaned bandages. A lot of them. But I don't know if I have the antiseptic. Wow. Maybe the wood acid is what I need. Maybe. Let's make it. We'll make it as for the antiseptic, which is kind of weird. Wood acid. Yeah, makes sense. Why not? Oh, before I forget. And I am nowhere near rested. So that's fun. Let's grab some rested time. There we go. 140. It's nice. Ah, I could have used him. That's okay. And I guess if he's still around, I'll use him. You're in a door. I can't interact with you in a door. He's being difficult. Ooh, I'll use her. Because I want to upgrade weapons. The Fearsome Club. The last unlock. +2 damage and brutal. There it is. Nice. I hate when that happens. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at it. We'll marvel at a level 40 legendary weapon. Not bad. 84 damage. 20% brutal, which is an increase to critical strike damage. We got merciless. Nice. So only 84 though. Well, it is one-handed. It's pretty good for a one-handed weapon. Gotta love the blunt and the magic shot. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. That is going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. Seriously? What in the heck is that? It's a level 38. I really don't need it. I guess I'll put it in the chest, but I don't need it. It's kind of a weird thing to have, honestly. Oh, wait. Over here. I haven't been killing weapons as often as I did in the other game before the patch. Let me say it that way. All right, so let's farm for a minute. I don't have to worry about Deadly Shroud or Monarchs, Matriarchs. I don't need the plant fiber, but I can't believe I wasn't close enough for that one. Nice. Choosing just enough to where I can get all of them. Nice. All right. So that's another 180. So I have 500. So 680. That'll give me some nice amounts of arrows. And I definitely need them for sure. I need obsidian. And I guess I just do the steel. I got the steel. What else do I have? I got 750. I guess that'll do. And I think I have more explosive arrows somewhere. I started to consolidate, but I realized that I didn't consolidate as soon as I should have. I do like this chimerical greatsword. Not grapesword. It looks like a grape, but it's not. But it's epic with a damage of 87. But it's also two-handed. And I have a one-handed weapon that does 84. So it's really nice. Its base damage is 87. So what is it? 93, 96 would be its total damage. It's actually not a bad one to upgrade either. I do want to try it. I don't want to do these. But I'm thinking about doing one of the dagger types. Just because. Not low-level dagger types. Let's see. What else do we got here? I was hoping that I had... Oh, I have two of those. Cool. That worked out. I was hoping I had more arrows, though. What's this? That's Meteor Shroud. Don't want that one. Well, it used to have a minus 5-minute penalty for the Shroud, but it doesn't seem like it has that anymore. But I gotta do more research. Because minus 5 minutes in the Shroud is an eternity. Oh, it's the Shroud Meteor is the minus 5 minutes. Yeah, that's not happening. Definitely not happening. But it does 128, but at level 25, it's still I don't see any need or necessity for that. Alright, let's replenish the flare arrows. I could have sworn I had more explosive type arrows. I got these. Revitalizing potions and superior. I can put these in here. I love this. Dragon's Bane I used for the longest time. And it's still a good weapon. I just don't use it anymore. Pumpkin soup. Let's see. That's my next weapon right there to build up. Absolutely. Cutting and ice damage, and it looks cool. And it's legendary, so I'll have 2 legendary items It'll be nice. But I still can't believe I don't have... Okay. I guess I don't. Oh, that was all my stuff I'm going to put in my new museum. I like the Ironheart Greatsword. It's a level 20, but... And the Princely Greatsword's nice, too. I really need to start using greatswords. Just because they're going to look good. But I kind of like the shield aspect of this. And I'm looking for... Oh, wait, hold on. Those you can actually import into stuff to display. So if you have them in the blue containers, that'll be best. All right, so I got the wood going. Let's grab some tar. There we go. And I'm gonna need lots of wood. Awesome. Because wood is always necessary. That's the evergreen. I don't like the evergreen so much as the oak. Thought I made some oaks. Thought I made some oaks. Maybe? Somewhere. Got wolfsbane. There we go. That's the evergreen. What's the oak look like? That's the base wood. Nomad Highlands. That's the Rugglewood. Don't want that one. Conifer. That's probably the easiest. Let's make some. And just fill that. We'll make an even 100. That's what we'll make. All right. Is this aloe? Yeah, I needed aloe. Aloe seedlings. I only got 5? Really? Is it because of the nitrate? There we go. We'll do that. And I guess I'm going to have to make more nitrate because... Oh, here, there. I thought I did. I thought I had nitrate. I was like, I should have, like, tons of nitrate. I just don't have them in the right area. There we go. That'll work. All right. Let's see. That's the... I looked at it. Which guy? Oh, come on. I saw the E and... I saw the E. There we go. All right. Well, let's call it there for tonight. We got a lot accomplished. Maybe we'll work on the museum tomorrow. The display museum. Make it a nice slow Sunday night. Now that I know how to get to the Balefire, and I'm going to have to kill the matriarch without exploding everything around us, because, yeah, we want to actually be able to light the Balefire, and I think there's a way to do it, but I had exploded it, so whatever. It is what it is, as they say. I don't know who says that, but we're going to say it now. But thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you got a little bit out of it. I know toward the end there, I was just trying. I couldn't find anything. I was hoping beyond hope that I could actually find a way up to the Balefire. But alas, it was not meant to be. It was not. But check out my channel. I got a lot of content. I'm still working on some. Like I said, it's going slow. But there's a lot of content. If you want to see certain content or want to hear like a story, the like a lot of my content is audiobook with visuals, right? Just static visuals. Then I have music and music videos, and some of my earlier content was done when I was playing PAX Day. I would script out the philosophy type of episodes where I would hopefully connect the ancient philosophies with the new modern studies and modern thinkers, and they would be complementary, right? They would complement each other and say, hey, look, the ancients had this philosophy, and this was worldwide. But I did a couple episodes of that. I think I did 150 or something like that. I'll be doing something similar, but I'm going not to play a game while I'm going deep into philosophy and morals, ethics, logic, how to reason, how to critically think. I did it all, and they're still up, but you can take definitely if you'd like to take a look at those. Those are longer episodes, not as long as this episode, by the way. This is my second 5-hour episode. I did not want to go this long. But I was really determined to delete that freaking Balefire. But I did kill the matriarch, which was epic. And those dogs, though, just come on now. Wolves, dogs, attack dogs, wargs, if you will. Why not? We'll call them wargs because my shield did absolutely freaking nothing to block anything of their attacks. So, or a little bit. It didn't block all of it, though, which means they have really powerful attacks. Well, and we got some skilling done tonight, or we choose some skills. I think those skills are appropriate for now. We're going to have to go get more levels and more elixir roots, so I can actually get more skill points, so we can hopefully move into more of a warrior class, I think. Because I think the ranger class is pretty much done, that route. So I'll be like a ranger warrior class. Just thoughts, thinking out loud. But thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. A lot of you have stayed for a majority of the show. So thanks again. The end song, the outro song is one written by ChatGPT and myself, mostly me. And ChatGPT actually kind of helped me craft it into musical lyrics. So I gave it all the words and tried to rhyme and do all the things like that. And ChatGPT was like, yeah, you're an amateur. Let me try this and this and this. And we collaborated on it. And I got, all right, these are the words I'm going to put in the Suno. We're going to describe the genre and we're going to throw it in there. It really sounds good. That's most of my music, by the way. I'm not musically inclined, but I do like to write about music that I'm passionate about. And this outro song is about Shrouded, and it's like the closing of the day. So hopefully you like it. Hopefully I run that one at full length. The beginning intro song is I only run a minute of it, but it's a 4-minute song, and it's pretty epic. The one at the front kind of gets your blood started to pump, and the one at the back is just a closing song. Kind of calms everything down. With all that said, no matter when you're watching this, have a great day or have a good night. And we'll do this all again tomorrow, 8 Central. See you there.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls. Let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories new. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a light for wandering souls. Let hope burn